Hello and good morning. How is everybody? Happy Labor Day if you're here in the US. Hopefully, I feel like one day this day will have more meaning than it currently does because I feel like every year fewer and fewer places are actually giving their workers days off and that Labor Day has any meaning at all other than a holiday for some people. Anyway, I'm not going to start on a soapbox, but yeah, how is everybody doing? How is your week? How is your reading going? And let me know what you plan on reading and getting up to today. I am going to be trying to spend the at least first half of today, like really getting stuff done around the house, being productive. So I think I am going to be splitting my time into like reading for 30 minutes and then spending the rest of the sprint like doing stuff. That's my thought. I kind of did that yesterday and I feel like I got a lot done. So we're going to try it again today, see how that feels. I tend to give myself like a lighter amount of stuff to do on Mondays. So I don't think I've put a ton of stuff on my list, but there are some things that I would like to get done today. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. That's the main thing. We'll see. And we'll probably change location a couple of times. I'm in my living room per usual, but it is supposed to be another beautiful day outside. It's not even 60 right now, but I'm super tempted to go outside at some point this morning. I do want to clean my son's room at some point, so I might move us upstairs to the loft area later. And then finally, I've noticed that every evening, sometime between 7 and 8, the bunnies are hopping around in the backyard. I'm pretty sure they're eating the neighbor's garden again. I think new things have grown. But I'm thinking if we sit outside on the porch quietly during like our second to last sprint, I'm almost positive I can get us a bunny on camera. Or at least sit there and try not to squeal while I see the bunnies. So there may be a lot of that going on. Anyway, my plan today is to start with Clarissa. And then, like, I have the same books as last week, guys. I don't know what happened this past reading week. I'm still listening to Little Dorrit. Have I listened to much more than I did last week? I don't think so. I think I've maybe made it an hour past where I was last week in the audiobook. It's just grinding. I'd like to say that I love Little Dorrit because I know so many people do, but it's just going okay for me. The plot is plotting and splitting into plots, and I think they're all okay. I'm not super like I love Little Dorrit. Like I think she's really sweet character, but the way that people treat her is like even for Charles Dickens, kind of like really guys, come on, like seriously. And then I don't know. I don't know. I'm just like stuff is happening because I was gonna say it's slow, but it's not really that slow. Stuff is happening. I just don't care about any of the stuff that's happening, surprisingly. And then Of Human Bondage, which is like a surprise runaway hit for me. And I'm so torn about this book. There are things that I am absolutely loving about this book, and then I have a whole bunch of little quibbles, which is probably going to keep it from being a 5, but it may not. I honestly don't know at this point, and I'm going to have to finish the book to find out. But like, I can already tell you this. If the writing style in this was just like one step slightly higher than it is, this would come really close to being my favorite book of all time. I don't know, but there's a gap. There's a definite gap between this and David Copperfield. But I have discovered a whole new genre thanks to it. I have gotten clarity as to why I like David Copperfield and this, and I could very clearly tell you why I really don't think it's going to beat David Copperfield. But oh gosh, the potential is there. I'm really liking a lot about what is happening in this story. Like, yeah, W. Somerset Maugham. How do you say this last name? I have to figure that out before I review it. But anyway, I'm now just blabbering on. Let me see how you guys are doing. Hey, Emily, how are you? You're on your way to get your first PSL of the season. What is that? Pumpkin spice latte. I was going to say if it was a pumpkin spice latte, I'd understand. It's too early in the morning for acronyms. And you're going to head home to finish a Reaper at the Gates and clean. Nice. Oh, I hope you enjoy your coffee. I can't wait. There's a little coffee shop that's walking distance to our house, and they have seasonal flavors. Oh, they're so good. I was just there last week, and what was the seasonal flavor I got? It was like caramel cloud or something like that. I was like, yeah, I definitely want that. You said caramel. Like, hey, Amy, how are you? Happy September. Oh, I know. It's my favorite season too. I love fall. I used to be a summer girly because where I grew up was like colder. And so you needed summer to get any decent weather that wasn't like constantly rain and cold. But now that I've lived in places that aren't like freezing 90% of the year, I love fall. Like the leaves, the smell of the air, the crispness, the coziness, the fires, everything. Like name some fall thing that's not like. I mean, leaf mold. That would be it. Hey, Dorlin, how are you? You here to catch up on the last 9 days of Clarissa? Okay, you can do it. I'm excited. It's good to see you. Glad to have you here. Glad to have you all here, honestly. Even those of you who are lurking and never comment. So nice to have you here as well. Like, I can see you because it shows me how many people are in the sprint. So I know how many people are not commenting and are here. So thanks for joining as well. And Emily, you hope everyone has a good Labor Day. Same to you. Yay, union member. Thankful to the protections you have thanks to collective bargaining. High five. Hey Britta, how are you? Hopefully you'll get some cleaning done today. Ooh, I need to do that too, Britta. Like, I hear ya, I hear ya. I was setting aside the hearing trumpet earlier today. Amy, you'll be having breakfast, journaling with your inspirational reading, and tidying up for your picnic. Oh, you're having a picnic? Oh, that's so nice. Hey, Denise, doing chores and reading. You like my plan. You'll try it. Oh, fun. Want to finish before Dorothy? Okay, you're on page 220 out of 337. Oh, that seems like a reasonable goal. Yeah, you'll be very close, if not done. Nancy, good morning. Happy Labor Day to you as well. You're reading, ooh, Cannery Row. Ooh, at the mirror. Oh, I always forget, Nancy, that you like always have like your list of things and you get through them. Ooh, and chess. Ooh, let me know how you like chess. I almost picked that up the other day at the library. For sure. Uh-huh, and Foster too. Hey Sushi, how are you? You're gonna be doing some house stuff while you listen to an audiobook for Sprint Check Libby and find an audiobook. Oh, that always helps, right? You have to have the audiobook to listen to it. Hey Sue, how are you? It was good seeing you last night on Chris's Sprints. You need to do a lot of non-reading things, so you may go back and forth between an audio and an ebook or two. That sounds like the plan of a lot of us today. So I'm on that same plan. Natalie, good morning. You don't know how much you'll read since everyone has the day off. Oh, true. And for sure have to read Clarissa and Dracula, starting the Iliad. Try to read another chapter of The Hobbit. You've got all light reads. Hey, Alex, kicking off Shorty September. That's right. It's the 1st of September. Ooh, who's participating in that? And if not in Shorty September, share what other read a thing you're doing. Continuing in your 560 page book, you're funny. So a fail there. Hey, you've got all September to do that. Hey, G, how are you? Finishing, Silence Marner. Your science fiction fantasy reads are up in the air. Is that what that was for? Science fiction fantasy? I'm assuming. Too early for acronyms. And good morning. Reading the Book of Longings by Sue Monk Kidd, published in 220. Okay, I think it's will be fourth 5-star in a row. And that is awesome. Like, I want your reading life right now. Oh my gosh, that would be great. I want that for you. Also, and I was thinking about you yesterday because I was looking up and it's almost National Book Award season. I'm so excited. This is like now one of the book awards that I get excited about because when I look at my shelves and then look back at things that I've read, I'm pretty sure this is the book award that I most frequently enjoy books from and that I most frequently own anyway. Natalie, it'll probably be bare minimum reading. Sounds fair. Which ones are fighting words? I don't know what I was saying at the time you wrote this. Uh, Momum is how. Oh, okay. Momum. Who comes up with these things? Oh, where's that from? Momum. I would never have gotten there, Emily. Thank you for that. William Somerset Maumum. Maumum. That's hard to say. That's a hard combination of words to get out your mouth. Kristen's Patreon book club pick for September is To Kill a Mockingbird. I saw that. Oh, you suggested it because of our reread. Okay. Okay, hopefully you don't regret it. Have you seen what we said about it? Oh, Doug, hello. How are you? Keisha, how are you? Good morning. You'll be reading Brotherless Night. Ooh, let me know how you think about that. I just read a book that was set in Sri Lanka, and then it reminded me about how that country used to go by a different name. And it reminded me of the tea from that country, which I feel like nobody ever drinks anymore and is actually hard to find now. Though I'm sure we must still get tea from Sri Lanka, but maybe not. And I learned so much. I read Bone China. It was actually really good. And now I really want like tea in China. That's that's not the only thing I got out of that book, but that was one of the main lingering effects of it. And you're doing stuff around the house today. Join us. It'll be good. Doug was saying hi to Emily. Hope you and Krista have fun with Kim Mockingbird. Your head is still spinning. Christina, good morning. You'll be finishing decorating for fall, even though temps are 100 plus. Ah, we'll be starting either flashlight or endling. Oh, was this a 4 or 5 star for anyone? Ooh, good question. I feel like, is it endling? I feel like people have maybe been liking both of them, but I feel like especially endling, if I'm recalling correctly. Hello, Jennifer. Ooh, sitting outside on your porch and reading Death du Jour. Ooh, you made a TBR for September yesterday, and now you just want to read all those books instead? That's me, Jennifer. Every single time I make a TBR, I'm like, can I start all of them now? Forget what I'm in the middle of. It's the danger, right? But yeah, I'm gonna have to at least pop this window open that's next to us. Hey, LA, how are you doing? What are you up to? What are you reading today? Hello, Kendall. Reading to continue your great reading weekend. Oh, that's fine. Finished Universality. How did you like that? And Euphoria by Lily King. I just saw that that came out and you enjoyed both. Starting Middlesex. Ooh, you've got a nice set of reads going. Swapping between Catabasis and the book Thief. Nice. And you love Shorty September. Yes, I've never tried it. I need to do that one year. Definitely participating in Shorty September when you finish these. Yeah, you've got some big books, or at least some decent length ones there. Denise, what genres of human bondage? Oh, this is what I just discovered. It is it is a Bildungsroman. It's a coming of age story, but it's technically has a subgenre of Künstlerroman, which I'm like, oh, there's a subgenre to the coming of age story? Yes, there is. And I'm like, of course there is, because it's German and you guys have lots of like sub words to describe very intricate things. I took German in high school and I loved it. I was like, yes, please describe what this thing is. Like typewriter. That was my favorite word in high school. Anyway, yes, it is a coming of age story of an artist. Though I don't feel like that totally describes all of Philip in this book, but it's the idea that you're following somebody who's trying to discover themselves as an artist journey as part of their coming of age story. Like, yes, I love that. Anyway, you actually had to back up the stream and listen again when I said it could possibly take. I know. I know. I mean, it's not going to. I'll just spoil it for you now, Denise. It's not going to. But I mean, unless the end of the book the writing becomes better, it's not going to. Because I mean, writing as well as Charles Dickens can, that's like a tall task for me. Amy's participating in Series September and the readathon. Nice. Christina, good morning. You have your genre blanket to work on. How's that going? And a Christmas gift. Ooh, what's the gift? Lots of work on, lots to work on. Oh, starting your Aurelium. Ooh, fighting words we're saying of human. Oh, that I get out of, yeah, it's not okay, it's not, don't worry, it's like I said, like the whole book like would have to suddenly become significantly more well written for that to happen, but like there's things in the book that like made it a possibility. Oh, Scooby-Doo readathon. Okay, I was wondering. Uh, uh, oh, Malum. Huh. Yeah. Okay. September is the month that the loneliness. Oh, that's right, Anne. Oh my gosh, thank you for reminding me of that. I was thinking I was going to be looking at other books for September, and I forgot that that's the book. Oh, and Kamala Harris's book will be released. Oh, okay. Andrea, hello. Reading Moon Tiger. Unlikable protagonist, but seems worth persevering. Okay, yeah, and sometimes they are. The old name for Sri Lanka is Ceylon. Yeah, and that was what the tea went by. Which you notice, like, there's no longer that tea. Which I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I'd have to look more into that Civil War to decide how I feel about that no longer being the tea name. Um, because I feel like are we like erasing people by not still calling it that? But it's not like we call it Sri Lanka tea. Like I feel like we just don't drink tea from this area at all anymore. And I'm not sure if that's because they're not a major tea exporter anymore, or if tea's just not in style, or particularly that type of tea. Hardy's and Sons still sells this type of tea, and they have multiple versions of it because, of course, depending on where you get it in the country. Things I looked up while reading my book. You have a feeling you'll get the opposite sides of the spectrum between our discussion and any other book club read of Tale of Mockingbird. Quite possibly. Quite possibly. Good morning, Sue. Reading Cat's People. Is that Vonnegut? It's about a stray, no, it's not. Stray black cat named Cat and the community that takes care of him. Oh, that sounds cute. Flashlight was 5 star for Anne. Andrea, you finished Little Dorrit. You loved it with qualifications. Ooh. Okay, when I finish, I want to hear your qualifications. So glad to have finally read a Dickens. Oh, nice. That's your first Dickens? Good on you. Okay, well, I think there's better ones. So if you liked that, like, you have good things in store. Hey, Isa, how are you? Working so you won't be able to join? Oh, well, thanks for saying hi. And I hope you have a great work day. And we will watch the discussion after you reread it. Smart. Don't want that to, yeah, no, don't let it influence it. You haven't read it since your 1991 in freshman year. Ditto. And I was like, I'd like to say my thoughts on it changed a lot. They didn't. It just more clarified things. Series September Mystic Falls Scooby-Doo readathons are what you're doing. Nice, Emily. 2025 Victober announcement just dropped this morning. I saw that. I still need to go watch it. Who does the Victober announcement? Everybody who's hosting it. So Katie at Books and Things. Who else? Melina, who was on here last week. Who else did I see? Whose channel name I can actually remember. I'll try to remember to put a link in the description. But Katie at Books and Things is the creator and main host. English breakfast tea. Oh, okay, thanks. Because I was like, I swear there is some other tea that used to go more regularly by this, but then how do we feel about the fact that like it's co-opted and called English breakfast tea? Colonialism? Is that what's going on there? I think so. Anyone else hyped for Victober? Yup. Oh, what's the group read? Katie Howe. Yes, Katie Howe also talks about it. That link you put in your comment is a small Nigerian. Oh, yeah, we can't see your link, Doug, because it won't let you link. But yes, in your comment on our channel, you left a link to a conversation you had on somebody else's channel. Oops, sorry, Sue. Doing a Vamp Timber. Ooh, Scooby-Doo, Cryptid Readathon. Nice. And Circle of Days by Ken Follett is also September. It's about Stonehenge. Oh, okay, makes sense in the title. Just finished I Who Have Never Known Men, but still haven't finished Great Expectations. That's fine. How did you like I Who Have Never Known Men, Isa? Didn't see your message. Was excited. I know, right? The stray black cat. Oh, he's the sweetest. Oh, he likes visiting other families during the day. You need to read that book, LA. It's about your cat. Not your first Dickens. Oh, okay. Glad to have read Dickens in general. Your first was David Copperfield. Mm, if you like coming of age stories, read this book. Your hold on flashlight just came in. You picked it up Thursday. May be able to get to it today if you finish before Dorothy. Okay. And oh, Hester. Oh, okay, that makes sense because somebody was literally holding it. Who is it? Right on the tip of my tongue, her name and her channel. But one of them was holding the book in her thumbnail. So that now makes sense. I don't know why I didn't connect the two. It's at the top of your Booker list. Flashlight is. Ooh, okay, good to know. All right. Well, that was a chatty opening. So loving it. Hester, interesting. I don't feel like that book's that easy to get. I mean, I guess you can get it in the public domain probably, but interesting. I wonder if I'll read the group read. I need to finish my coffee. Let's go into our first spread. How about that? Sada and Hoopla. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. This is probably in the public domain, so that'll work out. Project Gutenberg, Hoopla, all those things. Okay, I have my little list of thingy dingies to do today. So I'm going to start on that, and I'm going to spend the first 30 minutes, if I need to, doing the first three things, which are just things I literally need to do. And then I'm going to spend at least the last, no, that's not going to be 45 minutes. I'm going to spend the first 15 minutes working on this to-do list, and the last 30 working on Clarissa. Let me actually switch to the correct book because I was just thinking of the other one. And yeah, all right, let us get going. Nobody seems to have liked Audition, and I'm curious what the book is about now because I've noticed that people have been hating on it. Doug the Massacre Margarita ruined the black cats for you. I know there was a black cat in there, so interesting. All right, we've got 45 minutes on the clock. We will chat again when we get back. Let's go into our first sprint. I'm going to open my window so you're going to see me duck down and then pop back up. But hopefully that won't be too distracting. Enjoy your first sprint. I'll see you guys in 45. Hello and welcome back. Sorry, I just realized I had kept the volume on when I turned my camera back on. So you've probably been hearing me move around my chair and the bird that's outside. Anyway, at least it was only the last couple of minutes. So how did everybody's sprint go? Mine went well. I was moving the camera because my computer was overheating and I needed to do something to cool it down. I had a good sprint. I did work on Clarissa, which I'm now realizing is over here. And I finished my letters for that today. And then I did spend the time when I was like wandering around getting some stuff done, listening to Little Dorrit. And so I have made some more progress in that. And yeah, it's going. So I am going to spend the next sprint spending half the time, like I have a phone call I need to make. I need to send my son some information. I'm going to clean my bathroom. So I'll be listening to Little Dorrit while I do that. And then the second half of the sprint, I'm going to sit and read Of Human Bondage. Or maybe I'll do it the other way around. I don't know. I'll do one of those two things in some sort of order. And yeah, so that's my plans for the next sprint. Let's see what you guys got up to. Let's see. Okay. And didn't watch the To Kill a Mockingbird video until you reread it. Makes sense. Sue was saying hi to LA. You have 2 cats. Princess was a stray and pregnant. She had 3 kittens in your living room. Oh, and you kept the runt a tuxedo named Goofball. Oh, I can see why you would read your story then. And finish reading after you finished reading Audition, you felt like you just wasted your time. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't feel like I've been hearing amazing things about Audition. And I feel like, am I wrong? Did Audition come out this year? Or was it towards the end of last year? Denise was saying the Margaret and Margarita, Master and Margarita, sorry, is sitting on your shelf. Ooh. You know, speaking of which, a local book club is reading it this year, I think in October or something like that. And I was very tempted to join them for it. But there was something about the timing that I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to make that book club meeting. So I was like, I'm not going to do that to myself. I was wondering why there were so many children outside, and I realized it's Labor Day. They don't have school. They're living their best lives. It all makes sense now. A tuxedo named Goofball. I know, right? Just placed a hold for cats people. Yay! Hey, Anna, how are you? Oh, you're muted because I'm muted because you're working. Let me get that order right. Oh, well, happy to have you. I hope you have a great day at work and you're trying to finish The Haunting of Morsley Manor. Ooh, okay. That sounds good. And sorry, I'm going to have to look down over here because my computer is now lower than the camera is. Doug was saying it was very weird. That's the main thing I've heard about it, Doug. You put him in the camp with Salman Rushdie. Oh, interesting. Okay, very weird Russians. You know, I think there is some other subgenre surrealism, maybe. There is some particular genre, though, that I've heard that it does kind of fall into, or a particular style of writing. You'd say Roadside Picnic is the best. Okay, good to know. Kimberly, good morning. How are you? You're ready for the day or getting ready for it. Reading Dear Mrs. Bird. Ooh, I've heard good things about that one. And there's a new book about Toni Morrison called Toni at Random. About her years as a book editor. Ooh, that sounds fun. You have the new James Baldwin biography. It is huge. I have noticed that. Maybe a snowstorm book. Oh, that's a fun idea. Also have the Mark Twain biography. I just love the idea of a snowstorm book. I'm going to have to remember that idea the next time there's a snowstorm. Kathy, hello. You're diving back, driving back from diving back from vacation, swimming all the way, driving back from vacation, and then have to work this afternoon. Ooh, that's an intense day. Plan on immersive reading The Three Musketeers. That's exciting. Have fun. Oh my gosh, and safe drive. And I hope work goes well this afternoon. And Viviana, good morning. How are you? Ooh, Game of Thrones. I know that's a favorite of yours. Gee, just finished that over the weekend. Oh, forcing yourself to take a break before Clash of Kings. That seems reasonable. Though I could also understand that it's pretty exciting to move on. Natalie caught up with Clarissa and Dracula. Ooh, you did that fast. You'll miss the chatty bit, but hoping to get your other two books in chatty bits later. Sounds good. Viviana was saying to G, your team, Tyrion, is that how you say it? Taking time, the world building, descriptive writing has you hooked. Yep. Wait, have you not read uh, Game of Thrones before? I thought for some reason you had, because I know you love a good reread. So that's why I was thinking that. So you fed the cats, breakfast, made a list, started reading Exercises Murder. Oh, you always have the best titles, Sue. You would get that award every time. Nancy's at 65% in Cannery Row, 15% in chess, and on page 155 out of 433 in the mirror. Chess is interesting so far. Okay, thanks for updating me. Britta, 15 minutes on hold. Finally got somebody on the phone. Oh, and then oh no, Britta, I'm sorry. You're in like the phone call death spiral loop, which is both a death spiral and a loop. So it's like, oh, I'm sorry. That's probably going to be me in a few minutes. So yeah, except mine won't be with the German insurance people, clearly. Gee, yes. Okay, prose isn't praised enough. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I guess I haven't really heard that about that book or the series. Amy had breakfast, did some reading, not journaling yet because you got to cleaning up the kitchen. That's fair. Still got stuff done. And Viviana agrees that the prose isn't praised enough. Alex didn't read, gotten addicted to watching clips of Bondi Rescue on Facebook. Oh, Australian lifeguard reality show. I'm not even gonna open it. I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna start down that rabbit hole. But hopefully you'll climb out at some point. Denise put a load of laundry in, did tidying, read 6 pages. You got stuff done. Hey, Jack, how are you? The kids are on out of school today. Yes, popping in and out. Sounds good. Have 30 pages left in your book, Emily. Ooh, finishing soon. Sue has 3 pages left. Oh my gosh, Sue. You're giving yourself a built-in cliffhanger there. And Alex, you need to read Master Margarita. You were just going through your past Shorty September reads of last year. You read a Bulgakov and want to try more. Ooh. I have tried the Master and Margarita and just have not convinced myself to read past the first page or two, which is not really giving it a fair chance. So it's not a not going to read, but I'm definitely at some point I'll have to check it out of the library and give it a chance kind of thing. Hey, Christina, how are you doing today? Thanks for all our reminders about laundry, meds, stretching, like button, subs, ring, subscribe, all the things, get notified, maybe feed yourself. It's that time of day for sure, at least for some of us. And Kathy, only have 5 more days until you transfer to your new department. Oh, okay. Just have to make it one day at a time. You can do it. You can do it. Last week. Yay. The Book of Longing is about Anna that marries Jesus. Wait, what Anna? What? Oh, interesting story concept. Kathy, anybody who's driving on the interstate today, you better be careful because the state troopers and policemen are not playing. Oh, yeah, easy pickings. Yep, I could see that. Good warning. You think you have all your classics TBR for the rest of the year planned out? Yay. What's on it? What are some of the things you're most excited about? How many are you planning? Give us the details of it. Hey, Lynn, how are you? You're starting your read of the Iliad and you hope to finish up Dark of the West. Nice. It's good to see you. I hope you're well. And oh, you gave up. Oh no, they disconnected. No. Oh gosh. I where you're like on for forever and then they're like click and you're like, what was that point? Doug, first page or two of Margaret Mastery is perfectly fair trial. It only gets more weird from there. It wasn't even the weirdness. Like I just wasn't interested. I think I even tried the whole first chapter, but that might not be true because I feel like I didn't read a lot. I didn't have a lot of firm thoughts, that's for sure. Dorlin, the thing you loved most was the Pontius Pilate sections from the Master and Margarita. Oh, yes, I do recall that. And I just saw a bunny run by. I'll try not to squeal. No promises. Much more remarkable than Dostoevsky's Grand Inquisitor in The Brothers K. Good to know. Whether you end up liking Massacre and Margarita or not, it's worth the amazing cover. It has quite a few amazing covers. I will give them that. It's been a busy summer. And then COVID mid-August. Oh no, I'm sorry. I know it's making round like 775. So yeah, stay healthy, my friends, if at all possible. Not that we have much control over that at all. Okay, I'm gonna fix our timer and adjust that so that we get our first hour-long sprint going. These bunnies that run around, man, they make me want to own some bunnies. Plus, I was talking to my husband. I was like, there are hawks in our area. Clearly not any by our house, though I have seen at least one by our house last year. But I'm like, they're clearly not in the know because the amount of like squirrels, chipmunks, and rabbits that just run around between our 4 or 5 houses, like there's literally just food running around on the floor. Like if I was a hawk, I would have nested in one of these trees long ago, but I'm glad they haven't because I like my bunnies. But I'm still a little amazed that they're not making more use. I mean, they literally sit on my back patio sometimes, not the bunnies, the chipmunks. And let me say hello to the last couple of people, and then we'll go into our next sprint. Hello, Ren. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Ruthless vows to finish the duology and prep for wild reverence. Nice. Viviana, you want to binge read A Song of Ice and Fire series. A lot of people seem to do that. And hello, Tammy. You read The Master and Margarita a long time ago. You don't think you understood what you were reading, probably would have benefited from studying it at school. I do think that would like draw so much more out of the book. But I do also feel like it's a book that most of us would need like end notes for to like help with the context. Beautiful cover. Yep. And you'll give Pontius Pilate, but not not over the Grand Inquisitor. And the furniture delivery called. They wanted to deliver Lucy's desk today instead of tomorrow. Ooh, that'll be a nice surprise for her. Yay! Hopefully, they'll get it done by the time she gets home from school. She's not at school. Oh well, but it'll still be a nice surprise for her. All right. I think that is the last comment that I can see. So we'll go into our first hour sprint. I'm going to start with actually looking up a phone number and making a phone call. So cross your fingers for me, especially Britta. Like let's hope we get some good phone calls going here. Anyway, I will see you guys in an hour. Happy sprinting. Hello and welcome back. How did everybody's sprint go? Mine went well. Let me move to the side a little bit. Yeah, mine went really well. I spent the first portion of my sprint listening to Little Dorrit while getting some cleaning done, made a quick phone call, got some clarity on an order I need to place, and that was really good. And then I spent the rest of the time reading of Human Bondage, which, again, there are so many things that I am just thoroughly enjoying about this book, including some of the lines in this book. I wish I loved all of the writing all of the time, but I really don't. But when it's good, it's like remarkably good. For example, I just had to share what is probably one of my favorite descriptions of like a bad relationship and a toxic romance. And this happens at one point when Philip is thinking about his relationship with this girl. And he says, love was like a parasite in his heart, nourishing a hateful existence on his life's blood. It absorbed his existence so intensely that he could take pleasure in nothing else. I just love that. Love was like a parasite in his heart. And yeah, that's so true, Philip. I would like to say with just that one girl, but I feel like in general, like he's in love with love. He says it himself, and he said it right on time because I was already thinking that when he said it. Anyway, how did everybody else's sprint go? What did you guys get up to? I'm realizing suddenly I'm very hungry, so I think I'm gonna get a snack in addition to doing some more cleaning during the next sprint. Probably not both because that can always be a gross combo. Let's see. Uh, oh, okay. You woke up your granddaughter, so she'd be ready for this special delivery. That's exciting. And Britta's gonna try her luck with the Dutch pension people. Okay. Good luck. Hopefully your call went as well as mine did. Hey, Nikki. You hope everyone's well. You've been working, even though it's Labor Day in Canada too. Darn, see, that's what I was talking about earlier. But we'll take a break to make lunch and perhaps do a little reading for Shorty September. There you go, right on beat. And Doug was saying hi to Britta and good luck. Yeah, detention departments can be a menace for sure, for sure. And Sue finished Cat's People. Oh, it was so cute. Yay. You have 3 magazines from the library. Ooh, that's fun. 2 Birds and Blooms and a Psychology Today, and then on to whatever your mood takes you. Cool. That is such a good reminder, Sue. I need to check out the library's magazines more because there's a few like literary magazines that I'm interested in getting, but I really want to see them first. And I bet the library would have them. So I'm going to have to check that out. Sue's probably going to continue One Good Thing, 2 Italian Jewish women during World War II. Sounds good. Hey, Tina, how are you? You'll be watching study videos to prepare for your PowerPoint certification exam. Ooh, okay. Hope that goes well for you, both the video watching and the exam. I'm assuming that's so that you can teach other people PowerPoint? Or do you need like the certification for like other work? And Amy, hello. You've been busy watching all the Victober announcement videos. I know I need to do that. And sorting out your Victober TBR with books from your shelves. Too distracted to sit down to read. I know. It's like first you make the TBR and you're too distracted making the TBR to read. And then once you've done that, you then want to read every single thing on the TBR at the same time, regardless of whether or not you're in the middle of reading something else. And the fact that it's not October, irrelevant. I totally get that. Kathy got home and put away all travel items, made your monthly calendar, made your bed, got a lot done, doing the office work, and more of a productivity day. Okay, sounds good, but I'm glad you made it home safely. And yay for the Dutch. Oh, it took 10 minutes, including the wait time. That's awesome. Service person was friendly and confident. Yay! Had time to do the dishes, clean the bathroom. Oh, that was a major win there, Britta. Let me see if I can turn my light up over here. Oops. Oh no. Well, I turned the light up and knocked everything off my desk. So, the choices. Hey, Nikki, how are you doing? Just finishing offshore. Ooh, how was that? I know that was a popular one, is a popular one. Nicole had a read a book from your birth year challenge. This was one you chose, but only just got around to reading it. Oh, that's so funny. And you know what? Don't worry. That challenge is coming back. So pick another one. Yeah, I'm going to be doing that. When am I going to be doing that? I don't know, because the video's not out yet. So basically, it will be happening shortly after I post the video in which I actually mention it. Keep an eye out. It'll be happening again this year, though. And Viviana, happy reading to everyone. I know, Doug, right? Accomplishments by Britta. We're all living vicariously through her phone call. Natalie got no reading done. Okay, but you got a lot of other stuff done for sure. And you'll take a reading break when done in the kitchen. That sounds like a plan. Break it up. And Nancy caught up on some of the Victober announcements videos. Nice. Denise read 8 pages, did some writing to try and clear your mind. Can't focus today. Okay, that's fair. Might have to stick to chores or just might hop in your car and go find something to do while the weather's nice. Oh, that sounds like a nice option too. So yeah, I hope whichever you do, you enjoy your day. And does North and South work for Victober? Yes, it is a Victorian novel. It for sure does. Amy did your journaling, got ready and prepping for the picnic, also read some emails. Now, I will say, Anne, thinking of your Victober things, if you're just going for read a book that is a Victorian novel, it does. I don't know what the prompts are this year, so I don't know if it fits any of the prompts. Sue paid bills and started Vampire Weekend. Fun. Tammy's reading Haven. Ooh, oh, and you're loving it. Okay, about 3 Irish monks who are trying to establish a monastery off the coast of Ireland, having a hard time of it. Oh, yes. I get it. I had to pick up my glasses, that fell. They're creating a haven. Oh, I didn't realize that's what that book was about, even though it's been out for a while and I've heard the name go around. I think I realized at one point it was something along those lines, but I don't think I connected the title to the premise of the book, but it now makes sense. Kimberly got a load of laundry started, read 2 chapters. Alex made yourself some scrambled eggs with cottage cheese. Ooh, trying to up your protein intake. That's a good way to do it. How do you like it? How did it turn out? Does the cottage cheese add a nice bit of saltiness to it? I haven't thought about that before, but I could see that being a thing. And I don't like cottage cheese plain or with fruit because I really don't like that salty sweet mix. But I could almost see it working in eggs. And did you strain it? Let me know the details. Send me a recipe. That's basically what I'm saying. And you took a nap. Sounds good. Nancy, North and South, works for several of the challenges. Ooh, good to know. And Hoopla has magazine subscriptions. That's a good point. But if your liver had a lower per month limit, that's a good point too. Yeah, they have lowered. Well, they haven't lowered the limit that each individual can get. They've lowered the amount of downloads that can be done per day. But I could still see somebody feeling like I'm wasting it by downloading a magazine. Because it's not like it would be ruining my limit. I'll have to think about it. Tina, you're welcome. Oh, you're getting certification for other work. Okay, nice. And Elke, hello. Proud to be Dutch. Yes, right. There you go, representing. Hello, Martin and Lele. How are you? You did your monthly reading journal for September and have dinner now and then do some reading next sprint. Nice. And okay, I know I've done that before. I'm also like, oh, also hi. You've been lurking. Just finished Jurassic Park. Ooh, okay. How was it? How did you like it? What were your thoughts? Doug wants to know if anybody else has read Mawam. Is that what I decided? I'm gonna listen to a recording. You read of Human Bondage and the Moon and Sixpence years back. Liked them both, but didn't think they were Anna Karenina or the brothers. I could see that, Doug. I don't think the writing style is at the level that I wish it was. Like it's the writing itself, I would not give 5 stars. I think that's what's holding it back for me because I think that affects other things. Let me see if I can get through the rest of these quickly, and then we'll get to our sprint. You'll be reading Cousins by Karen McManus. Nice. Nikki's enjoying Offshore, but don't think it's her best despite the Booker Prize. Oh, you preferred the beginning of spring. Okay. Oh, and this is Offshore. I was thinking of Wild Shores. Not the same book at all. Uh, Works well in eggs. Just plop the big spoonful in and mix it up. Makes soft, creamy eggs with good flavor. Nice. Hoopla can be a menace. Mess about ordering stuff from overseas. No, what's going on with that now, Anne? I just feel like it's going on and off with that. We'll look forward to the challenge coming round again. Yay! You can't eat kind of change the plan, but have been adding it to things, and that's been working. Ooh, okay. What else are you adding it to? Let me know. We'll talk about it when we get back from the break. Okay, I'm just going to leave the clock running. So we've got most of an hour. I'm going to get back to doing things around the house and listening to Little Dorrit during this first half of this sprint. And then I will be coming back and sitting and reading some more of my physical read. Happy sprinting, guys. I'll see you in a bit. Hello and welcome back. How did everybody's sprint go? Mine went well, though I got almost no reading done. I think I maybe read 3 pages, but I did get a decent amount of the task I needed to get done. I still haven't quite ordered my order yet, um, but I have figured that part out at least. So I'm hoping in the next sprint that I will be able to place the order, and then I'm just going to read the rest of the time and probably also have lunch because that's a thing. But other than that, it went well. I just realized I left my candle lit in the bathroom, so the whole house is now starting to smell, which is fine because I love the candle. Actually, my really wonderful neighbor made the candle. Apparently, that's his hobby, which makes sense now that I think about what his job is. So, anyway, he has a completely different job, but he makes candles as a hobby, which I think is fun. And he gave us one as a housewarming present, and it smells really good. But I only have just now gotten around to lighting it because I had another candle that I was working through, and I don't like mixing candle scents, and I don't light them frequently. So it takes me a long time to get through candles, so he'll probably laugh at me when I finally give him the candle holder back. Because I told him if he wanted the container back, because I knew he'd be able to reuse it. But I was like, I love reusing things. So I will definitely give that back to him. Anyway, let's see how you guys did during your sprint. Oh, yeah, there was confusion if the seller or the buyer pays and whom is it paid? Oh, for like shipping stuff from overseas. There's no real confusion there. It's just companies trying to decide how they want to handle it. Um, yeah, I don't know that they're confused on it because it's not a new thing in that sense. It's something else to have to figure out suddenly or not, or maybe. Nikki was saying you read Cakes and Ale. Oh, okay, earlier this year, but to be honest, you didn't really like it. It put you off reading any more of his work. What didn't you like about it? I think that's probably like the key question because that'll help me know whether or not that's one I should skip and whether or not I would say try of human bondage. So let me know, Nikki, what you did or didn't like about Cakes and Ale. And Britta was saying German delivery services don't accept packages from businesses under $1,000 because of tariffs. Yes. And I think that was part of the new issue is that small packages are now being charged tariffs, which hadn't been happening and may now not be happening. Who even knows? It's new every day. Packages from German businesses to US receivers. Right. And you had a book order canceled, and the church had an order canceled for liturgical cloth. Oh, yeah, it's creating chaos for sure. Oh, I'm so sorry. And your cousin who's Canadian doesn't have the problem. She's going to order the books. Oh, write a greeting in them and then send them to you. Oh, that's wait. Oh, it's considered used. Like how you think, Anne. I like that you have your family helping you here. Krishinima, hello. Just hopping on, trying to finish God of the Woods so you can start your Tudor Timber read. Nice. Young Elizabeth. Also making chicken soup. Ooh, chili in the Northeast. Oh, chicken soup sounds great. Yeah, I figured out that it was read and not rare. Hey, Jamie, with the day off, how are you doing? You'll be working on finishing the penultimate truth. Ooh, let me know how that is. I haven't read any Philip K. Dick, but I've heard that there's things about his writing that I would like. And if I'm talking louder, it's because I can hear the cicadas, even if you can't. And then you're moving to a Revelator. Ooh, okay, sounds good. Nancy got to 75% in Cannery Row, 23% in chess, 163 in the mirror. Nice. Natalie, you were behind on reading your books. Oh, since you did the 24-hour reading challenge. Okay, yep. And read 6 books. Oh, wow. You've read and didn't rate another 3 since you figured you'd catch up before it built up even more. Yeah, that's a lot to catch up on. Okay, good luck with that. And now you can get back to reading. Okay, a little Iliad and The Hobbit for the rest of the day. Nice. Emily, you finished your book. Yay! You ate lunch, took meds, got a birthday gift. Happy birthday. That's fun. I hope it was something fun and that you enjoyed or are going to look forward to using or eating or whatever it is. Diana, good afternoon. Busy reading the feed to catch up. Oh, The Painted Veil. Ooh, you thought was really good. Nice. Good to know. Yeah, everybody seems to have different ones by the author that he likes. I just like that he's got a lot of like works that I can work through. Hey, Courtney, how are you doing? And yeah, happy early birthday to Emily. I hope you are having a great day. Sue finished one magazine, nice. And the other, Sue read some, brushed 3 of 5 cats. Oh, the other 2 won't take it. Okay, fair. Chatted with your daughter. Courtney finished the game's God's Play. Oh, that sounds familiar. And taking a break, sounds good. Ellie made it to 168 of catabases. How's that going? Britta needed to take a break on the sofa from all the cleaning activities. No reading, just watching YouTube. That's fair. I do that too. Hello, Bella. How are you? Thanks for joining. What are you up to today? I hope you're having a great start to the week, I guess. And yeah, that was me too, Sue. Like, how's catabasis? Like, is it living up? Is it going to be hyped? Hey, Kiana. How are you? And Courtney says hello to Bella. Bella is reading Blood Secrets. Ooh, and we'll start Castle in the Air. I like that. They both fantasy and romancy. Let me know. LA, you're loving it? Ooh, you keep wanting to pick it up to see what's waiting in the next circle. Ooh, I don't know what that means, but that sounds cool. Natalie, they're short books, so not as difficult as it seemed. Well, still. You know, you have to keep all the plots separate, in theory. Sue read Babel and the Poppy War trilogy and thought they were good. Yep, I did too. Not like favorites of all time, but good. Nikki, racism and anti-Semitism towards the end. Oh, yikes. You know, there's a lot of that in pre and early 20th century fiction. Yeah, depends. But this was particularly shocking. Also very dense writing style. Interesting. Okay, that feels very different. Like I don't know if I would describe the writing style in Of Human Bondage dense. And there's definitely questionable characterization of an Asian character in here. But, well, I don't even know if it's fair to say characterization. I wouldn't say that. There's definitely some racism towards an Asian character in this book, but it's by one of the other characters. And the narration surrounding it seems to be like discussing that fact and like pointing out negatively how this one person is being racist towards this Asian character, and seems to be setting up how like there's this level of classism that is going on in this one group of people, as well as they're being racist towards this other person, but then trying not to be because it would financially be inconvenient for them to be so. So it's more a discussion around racism than it seeming like the author is being racist. So that's interesting. That's interesting to know. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind, especially if it's like a shock towards the end of a book. Like that's not a pleasant way to end something that you may have been enjoying. Jamie, you are enjoying it. It was published in 1964 and takes place in 2025. Oh, timely. And 191 pages, so a quick read. Okay, well, that all sounds good, though eerily timely right now. It's like sometimes like, and Doug was saying Philip K. Dick has some excellent science fiction. Yeah, I have heard, Doug. Nikki also seemed to be taking a swipe at E.M. Forster. Probably was. All R.F. Kuang you've read, but Catabasis. Okay, nice, Bella. Yeah, I got what you were saying. Tammy pre-ordered a book called Circle of Days. Thought it was your first pre-order, but remember you ordered the last Harry Potter, read it over 2 days, and had Oh, that doesn't sound like a pleasant experience. Kiana put Catabasis on hold. You've only read Yellow Face. Hello from Courtney. Doug, thanks to Diana for the later pieces. So is Cakes and Ale. And more hellos. And Ellie was saying it's similar to Dante's Inferno. Oh, that's right. I have heard that about it. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Thank you for that insight. Jamie, they're all great. Oh, big fan of Philip K. Dick. Good to know. Everybody's reading goals for the last months of this year. Okay, let's think about that during the next sprint. And come back and answer. I'll put it up as a banner. Hey, Rachel, how are you? Happy Labor Day to everyone who's joined, whether you've commented or not. Agatha, hello. Starting to your productivity. Ready to start? Let's get it going. And Nikki was saying, wondered if he was trying to show the characters as being unpleasant, but maybe you're judging him too harshly. But if so, you think it was done clumsily, which can be a fair point and seem to come out of nowhere. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, no. And I would say, even enough human bondage, real quickly, that it would be easy to misread in the scene just because the narrator is sometimes third person and is sometimes from the protagonist's point of view. So I get you. Okay, I'm going to hold there on comments so we can go into our next sprint. I'm going to put up G's questions so we can think about that. I will say hi to Jamie. I'm kidding. I'm looking at the comment before yours. I will say hi to Dee Dee real quick before we go into the sprints. And Doug, I will come back to your comment after our sprint. And I will see you all in an hour. Happy sprinting. Hello and welcome back. How was your sprint, everyone? Mine was good. It's looking nice and beautiful and sunny outside. It's in the mid 70s. So I think during the next sprint, I'm going to go and sit outside, especially since during that sprint, my husband went and got rid of all the spider webs, which really just means all the spiders are now wandering around deciding where to rebuild. But while they do that, it seems safe to go back out. Probably not. Anyway, I'm gonna go outside anyway. I'll have to wait until later to move us all outside because I know if I go out now, we're gonna be in the hot sun, and my computer's already acting like I'm giving it way too much to do. So yeah, I spent the vast majority of that sprint eating lunch and trying to place my order. I had to order my son a new laptop. His went completely kaput. We apparently missed re-upping his like computer plan thing, and yeah, his internal stuff was so fried that it was just better to buy a new one, even if we bought the cheapest new one that they had. And whatever, we got it. I ordered the 3-year warranty plan, so we should now be covered until he graduates from high school, at which point he's on his own. I mean, college. And then I was able to spend the last few minutes eating an ice cream sandwich and reading whatever this book is, of Human Bondage, which has gotten to the point where I'm like, where are we going now? Because I finally, in the last 2 days, thank you, Chris, at Chris's Corner for your sprint last night, made some decent progress on the book. I'm now on page 426 out of 600 something. Definitely not going to finish today because, one, I barely read anything. It's 2:00. 2, this book reads really slowly for me. And 3, I'm at the point where I'm like, what is going to happen in the next 180 pages? Because I feel like, I don't know, again, back of the book talks about something that doesn't happen until halfway through the book. And at this point, I'm wondering if that's even the point of the story, where it makes it seem like it is, but it's clearly not. Anyway, I'll be interested to see how it keeps going, and I'm enjoying it. I still have some things to do, so I'm still going to be spending half the sprints like cleaning and doing stuff around the house, but the next sprint should mostly be cleaning. In fact, if it's too hot outside, I may just move us upstairs. That's probably what I'm going to do. I'm probably going to move us to the loft because I need to clean up upstairs, and I still need to declutter my son's bathroom. And the back porch is in full sunshine right now, which will be good for a couple minutes, but not for entire sprints. So we'll probably go upstairs until it's bun watching time. And yeah, so if you want to see a different and very boring part of my house, that'll be coming up. Oh my gosh. Because I've also got to move my computer to some sort of platform where it can self-cool. If anybody has suggestions on what to rest your computer on so it's not acting like it's going to catch on fire, do let me know, because mine seems to frequently want to do that. Okay, oh good, this is a long break because I chatted for quite a bit of it, and you guys were chatting a lot because I asked you what your reading plans are for the rest of the year. So let's see what you were saying. Doug was saying before we left that Eve is reading BT Channel took a lit class by Philip K. Dick. Oh, you could make a career out of that guy. Yeah, you could. It seems like it. And Rachel is saying she's doing all right, back from visiting an active volcano. Oh, I didn't know California had those at all. And broke a tooth. Okay, but you have full dental, so that's good. I'm sorry. I hope you're okay. Oh my gosh, Doug did the same a few years ago. That sounds horrifying, guys. Oh gosh. Earlier this year you did a Greek mythology project, read Fry's series and Pandora's Jar and Divine Might. Not sure what project to do for year end. Oh, and you're reminding me that it's time to do, what is that book tag? It's not like, there's 10 before the end, but that's like a good November, December one. There's one before that people always do in like November, but it talks about what your plans are for fall. Is it the end of the year book tag? It's something like that. It's time to do that. If you didn't know, it's technically a fall book tag. Christina, for the rest of the year, did I read the rest of your comment? Gee, I did. Okay. Christina was saying for the rest of the year, she's working your way through her CAD, same. Participating in Booktober, also same. Reading your own books. Yep. I mean, not those books, but I'm doing that too. Courtney was saying hi to Dee Dee. Christina, forgot you're also be reading the long list for the Booker Prize. I'm going to be looking at the National Book Award to see. 5 books in and not impressed at all. That seems to be the general appeal. I feel like you guys are super high. Come down a little lower. Welcome to my level. Oh my gosh. Rachel, yes, we're glad she's whole again. Oh, do we want to know how the tooth thing happened, Courtney? I don't know. Yeah, hope the rest of the list works for Christina. Yeah, that was she saying that. And you have the desk after an escapade with the neighbor's dog? Not again. Okay, and Neely's trying to figure out the internet. And Christina Ann wants to know which 5 you've read. LA's goal for the rest of the year is to read as many books as you can that you already own. Same. Yeah, the Project TBR 0 has been nice to follow. Yeah, I love everybody who's doing that. And if you want to watch somebody who's also doing it, LA is also doing it. And if I remember, I will put the link in the description box. I'm now remembering I forgot a link to something else. So sorry. If anybody remembers what it was, tell me. Or if you have a spanner tool, do it yourself. Oh my gosh. Christina, Red Audition, Universality, Flesh Misinterpretation, and Sea Scraper. Ooh, and not impressed with any of them. Yikes. Christina, how did you like Assembly? That's the only author that you've mentioned that I've read from before. Crochet Mima, September, Young Elizabeth. Ooh, you've got like a whole calendar plan. Ooh, Dombey and Son. Okay, nonfiction. Whatever arrives in December from your giant holds list, right? Oh, in January, you're going to do Clarissa. You have only 1 book a month set in stone. Are you going to do the year-long read thing that we did, Crochet Mima, where you're going to do like it on the dates of the letters? I actually really like doing it that way. I've really enjoyed that read, though I can already tell that from this point on till the end of December, he's going to be playing with us because the gaps in the letters are going to get bigger and bigger. Nikki was saying to Christina, didn't enjoy Sea Scraper. Was asking Christina if she didn't enjoy Scraper. Oh, that's the one that appealed to you the most. Yeah, maybe a library pick. Lisa says, thanks for watching. Hey, Dina, how are you? Yay, able to read all day. That's always good. Cities of the Plain, number 3 in the Cormac. Oh, okay, in the Border Trilogy. Gotcha. Tammy, never plan ahead. You're going to read. Yeah, I don't plan ahead what I'm going to read. I think more of themes, and I occasionally say what I'm going to read way in advance and then never think about it again. So I have kind of learned I need to stop making lists of things that I plan on reading because I never keep track of those lists. I mean, I keep track of them and like reflect back at them later, but I don't think about them when I pick my books. You give yourself 24 hours to choose another one and keep changing the genre. Oh my gosh. That's the way to do it. Nikki's reading plans for the rest of the year. 5 or 6 cat-themed novels. Ooh, are you going to read the cat one that Sue mentioned? Hoping to finish them before the end of 2025. Kimberly's participating in Shorty September, Fall Bingo Challenge, focusing on your TBR in December. Natalie's reading plans, want to go to the library in person more and do less Libby Burrows. Oh, interesting. Okay, get through more of your physically owned TBR, buy less books, except for your birthday, of course. Yeah, same. Yeah, I want to get to the point where I'm only buying 2 books a year. 2 books a year. Just call me a liar. That's not what I meant. Where I'm buying books twice a year. And mainly so that I can get through the ones that I just got. And then also so that I really have time to let them sit on that wish list and like consider whether or not I actually want to buy them or not. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes you're like 3 months later, you're like, I don't think I actually want that book. Nikki's also planning to read Clara Reed's Proust. Ooh, I haven't heard that one. What is that one along? Ooh, alongside Remembers the Things Past. Ooh, tell me more about Clara Reed's Proust, Nikki. I haven't heard of that one. 98 out of 202 of love. How are you liking it, Kiana? Rachel spent that sprint unpacking and putting stuff away. Makes sense. Jamie's planning to participate in a few readathons. That and working on Herkia 2.0. Right. Yep. Hey, Brennan, how are you? Yes, happy fall. I mean, it's not technically fall, but we all feel like it is. You're reading The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes, currently at 9%. Nice. Agatha moved the grown kid's spin bike up 2 flights of stairs. Whoa, good job on you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, take a short break. Yeah. Yeah. Sue listened to Vampire Weekend while worked on your jigsaw puzzle of strawberries and glasses of sangria. Sign me up. Can I be in your picture? Your puzzle picture? Jamie has only 7 pages left. Ooh, yay, you're going to finish. The Book of Longings is very good. And she's now married. I'm going to have to look this book up, Anne. Agatha is a mood reader and makes only a few goals monthly. In September, you have a buddy read. Nice. And Folger's Shakespeare sonnets and poems. Did you see there's a new video up by a genteel black hole did a video on how to understand Shakespeare's rhythm so that you understand his writing better. I mean, it's reversed order so that it actually fits into the whole sonnet thing. But anyway, I'm pretty sure that the video is about how to read Shakespeare's sonnets so that they actually make sense when you read them. Britta was a good sprint, some superficial vacuum cleaning. I love that kind. Plus doing some admin. I'm not good at cleaning either. I don't like it either. I keep pretending that if I do it differently, I'll like it this time, and it never happens. Reading will be coming up next sprint. Yay. What are you reading, Britta? Lynn read half the introduction of the Iliad, had lunch, watched a show, took a nap. That sounds amazing. You were up too early. That sounds like a lot since the last time you commented. Good on you. Hope you enjoyed it all. Dee Dee's starting, The God of the Woods. Not thrilled to be reading it, but it's for your Normandy book club. They're making you read it. Is that what's going on, Dee Dee? Maybe you'll like it better than you think. Let me know, because I've been curious, but not curious enough to read it. But I know we have similar tastes, so maybe. Agatha, your high school lit class will be reading a collection of stories and the complete poetry of Edgar Allan Poe. Oh, rereads. Okay, well, rereads for class can sometimes work. All year, you read 1 to 2 poems a day. That's a good idea. Keisha made it to page 80 in Brotherless Night. It's a lot to take in. Okay, so you had okay. Based on what little I know, I could see that. But let me know if you like it overall, because after reading Bone China and realizing that Brotherless Night is also, I think, same time period, same place, I'm interested, I think, maybe. Agatha, in September, you'll read as guided by your mood and availability at the library, which is always a huge guide. 1 classic historical fiction, contemporary, and middle grade. Nice. I like that genre-themed plan. Kimberly ate lunch, 50% of Mrs. Bird. Ooh, you're making good progress in that, Kimberly. And I'm glad you're liking it, too. Hey, Nani, how are you doing? I hope you're having a great day. G has a USB cooling fan. Oh. That's probably what I need. Because my previous laptop had the vents on the top. This one has them on the bottom, which I feel like helps dust from landing on them. But it doesn't have enough of a riser to sit up off of my desk. So I'm like, how do they think air is circulating around in there? I sometimes wonder about this because I'm like, you need it to self-cool. Britta was saying to you, hope you like it better than you did. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Britta, that means I'm not going to like it. Okay, that's all I need to know. Courtney did some online puzzles. Nice. Those are fun. Nani just spent a vacation week and you're currently painting. Oh, you spent a week on vacation? Where'd you go? Did you have fun? Rachel has post-it stacks at the bottom corners of your laptop to keep it slightly elevated. I have those. Thank you, Rachel. I'm going to do that now. Today you go back to work. Oh, I hope you have a good time going back to work and that vacation was great. Oh, you just don't care. Oh, okay, okay. That's like, oh, never mind. Never mind. I'm out. I'm out. Kiana's reading plans for the rest of the year and to read your steamy LitCon authors. Britta's laughing along with me as well. Natalie, there's a base you can get that plugs into your computer and has fans that cool it from the bottom. Ooh, when you're watching videos or things like that make it hard to work. Okay, checking into these things for sure. And Lynn's reading plans, Magical Readathon, Herkied, October's Gothtober, and the last 2 months finishing up year-long reading challenges. The three of us need to get together and either like or hate something at the same time. Dee Dee, you're welcome to join us. Britta and I are reading The Hearing Trumpet sometime after September. So there's that. We all want to get on. Anyone's welcome to read it at the same time. In fact, I'll mention when we finally start reading it. The Kirkus Prize released their long list. Ooh, what's the Kirkus Prize for, Anne? Rachel was saying you stopped to see your adopted sister on the way north and meet her toddler who was showing you how she skipped stones. Oh my gosh, through a big rock that somehow went behind her. You should have warned me that that's what that story was about. Oh my gosh, Rachel. Oh, oh, my teeth hurt now. Oh my gosh, Rachel, I'm so sorry. Oh, oh, oh my gosh. New bestie for coming into the river and playing rocks. Oh my gosh. Rachel, I'm so sorry. I can't even imagine. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't know that I okay. Let me skip around for a second just to get to the rest of Rachel's poor story. Oh, what have I done? Oh, you're not mad because it was an accident. Oh, a new vocabulary word for her. Oh my gosh. The poor thing. Oh my gosh. Kids are always cost you money. And then your health. Oh, I'm glad it wasn't worse to Rachel. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And your boss was laughing because she just got the insurance. Ah, you wasted no time with those benefits. That's right. Okay. I'm going to pause there. And when we come back, I'll go back to Anne's comment about the dog. Oh, not the dog, Anne. I don't even know if I want to know. But there's more comments that I'm going to get that there are to get to before we come back. So I will read them now and I'll read them before we come back. And I will do a highlight reel so that we can kind of catch up. But anyway, I will reset our timer because I don't know about you, but I need all whatever minutes. I need all 60 minutes here. So we're going to start with a full hour. We're going to go from there and I'll come back and we will chat some more. Happy sprinting, everyone. Hey, welcome back. So I don't know how long that break was. Ooh, but anyway, okay. Wow, that was a little unexpected. Hopefully things are back to normal. My Wi-Fi really randomly went out there for I'm not sure how long. So maybe you saw that. Maybe you didn't, but bing, 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 the timer went off. So, yeah, welcome back. I came back downstairs in a hurry. I hate doorways in the background, so there we go. Um, yeah, I don't know what happened, but like my whole router reset and everything because the Wi-Fi to the entire house went out. I blame it on the guy mowing the lawn somewhere nearby because I feel like that frequently does it. All right, let me get to your comments because we were in the middle of chatting when we went into that sprint. Anne was telling us about the neighbor's dog, which is always a problem. Their dog is in their fenced yard. He was up the fence and barking at one of the delivery men, was terrified. Oh, I don't blame them because this isn't the same neighbor with the dog that bit you, is it? Probably is. And Krishima Mama Mima was saying yes for the Clarissa read along. Nice. And we had a conversation where we were talking about Rachel and hoping she was okay. Lynn was just buying 2 books a year. Oh yeah, because I was talking about, I accidentally said I was only planning on buying 2 books a year, and that would be unusual punishment. Dina needs a legit plan for getting through your TBR shelf and think it will need to include book buying discipline and no browsing. Browsing is the enemy. Going into bookstores and onto sites that sell books is the enemy of all like book buying bans for sure. Yeah, I have a plan of like reading my own books and like trying to be more mindful of what I'm buying, but not necessarily to slow down my buying, but to get to my 2 times a year situation. Kiana was liking the book Love, but yeah, you do have to pay attention with Toni Morrison. I agree with that. Dee Dee plans to finish all the big books you have left, only 5. Let us know what they are. And I just skipped over the conversations you guys were having with each other just to get through the comments that were from past time. And then I had wanted to know about Clara, tender and witty coming of age story. Love it. About the power of literature. Love that. To inspire new beginnings. Aww. Peppered with a cast of quirky characters and a unique heroine. Aww. So how is that related to In Search of Lost Time, though? I'm not seeing the connection, unless I just don't know enough about In Search of Lost Time. And I will look up the cool fans. So thank you for everybody who was encouraging me on that account. Though the second I moved downstairs, my computer liked it better. So who knows what that was about. Brotherless Night was a 5-star for Christina. Okay, you did read Assembly. Oh, no, I wasn't connecting Assembly and Audition. Assembly is written by the same author as Universality. Sorry if I didn't make that clear. And I didn't like Assembly, but other people did. But then now those same people don't like Universality for the same reason I didn't like Assembly. Because I didn't like the writing style. And now suddenly people don't like her writing style. Kershi Mima, The God of the Woods is only getting 3 stars. Too many characters, too much jumping around. Fair. Okay, and I've got to check out the Kirkus Award. You said that was already announced, right? Christina was saying you didn't care enough to go back and reread it. This was in reference to Audition, and felt the same way about it. Yeah, a lot of people just aren't liking it. And I had to come inside. It is getting warm out there. Hello, Marcelo. How are you? I hope you're well. And a hello to Teresa who joined as well. You won't be here much today, but stopping by now and making lunch. Well, thanks for stopping in for a short time. And Nancy got to 79% gave us an update on everything. It's looking good. I thought that said 288% in chess. And I was like, okay. And finishing up books you've started, Victorian novels and library books. Nice. And Mickey made and cleaned up lunch, and now you're back to work doing some editing, but also trying to listen to a short story collection called Avalanche. Ooh, that sounds good. I like a good avalanche in a story. Kiana, you're more than halfway through your book. Yeah, sorry. The internet went out. That's all that happened. No idea why. Sue dusted and read, still gave 50 pages to go in wow. 50 pages to go in exercises for murder. Tried to go outside for a bit, but it's close to 95. Oh yeah, no, none of that. None of that. And then I was letting you guys know what happened. Jamie finished the penultimate truth. Yay for finishing. You completed all the prompts. Oh, that's right. Because there's just a book set in a Burr month. I should finish it too this month then, Jamie. Thanks for that reminder. I need to go and check. I also need to finish a book this month to do that. Brennan read 1%. Oh no, Brennan. Okay, I couldn't get your comment to show up, Brennan. There we go. And Natalie had a difficult time getting through the first stages of the Iliad. Lots of names. Oh, okay, but now you're in the flow. Nice. Tammy was saying to Kiana, you want to read Beloved. What do you mean by getting lost easily? Is it just the book, or are you reading or all her books in general? She tends to jump around a bit in time, so it's not a linear storyline. That can be confusing. Natalie made your favorite comfort snack. Oh, Granny Smith apples, lime juice, and tahine. Oh, I'll have to try that. I'm with that, but I replaced the apple with the mango. That's my favorite, fruit spicy. Yeah, browsing is lethal. The Blackwell's website has you in a chokehold. Oh no. I refuse to even go and look at it. I don't even want to know. Alex got out of sync with the sprint chats, having a lazy day, chatted with your mother-in-law, tended to film Shorty September tag video and TBR today, but not happened. It hasn't happened. There's still time if you want. Otherwise, just enjoy the day. And Denise is back. Welcome back. Went to the park. Ooh, sat by the river. That sounds nice. Read a little bit, listened to some loud classic rock, playing a game of solitaire, living your best life. Oh, don't do the chores. It sounds like it's going to ruin it. Oh, auditions on your book club's poll for an upcoming read? Oh, if you won't be going. Oh, yeah, you should warn them, Alex, because it's not getting good reviews. Kiana was saying, made that comment about all of her books. Doesn't use big words, but sometimes timelines. Yep. See, it's the timelines get blurred, and she uses a lot of magical realism. She does. Yeah. If you struggle with non-linear timelines, just know you're going to, you might want to keep track of them in Toni Morrison, even if it's just by writing at the top of the page, what time period or place you're in. So true, Kiana. Okay, show me the next comment. Work, computer. There we go. Nikki's guessing that Claire's life changes as she's reading. She's reading in Remembrance of Lost Time. Okay. Let me know how it goes, Nikki. I might be interested in doing something similar in the future. Kiana thinks Toni Morrison as you have to pay attention the same way you would for a fantasy. Oh, that's a good comparison. And Tammy recently read Curdle Creek, same problem with jumping around in time. I'm going to pause the timer for a second, just because I want to get to the bottom of the comments this time. And was saying to Natalie, who's the translator of your copy of the Iliad, yes, that can be important too, but it sounds like the names were the issue. Oranges work great too. Oh, I haven't thought about that. You're doing all the fruits that way. Now you want jicama. I could see it being a nice add-on to jicama, which is very mild in flavor. Can't resist Penguin Modern Classics. Yeah, you just gotta don't look. Oh no, You don't want to know what Blackwell's is. No, we're just, shh. It's better you don't find out. I'm sure somebody's already told. Free shipping to the US for now. Yeah, it's a UK bookstore. And you can get the UK covers of books from the UK bookstore, as well as some books that don't get published here until next year, and that may not be published here at all. Classics that they may have published that we don't. You don't have to wait forever to be released in paperbacks here. Yeah, because they'll be in paperbacks there sooner. Oh my gosh, I can't speak. As well as the Penguin Modern Library editions, which why don't we get those? Like, why is that not a thing here? Samuel Butler, and it doesn't have much of a prologue and no intro. Limited on options at your used bookstore. Okay. Denise can be easily swayed not to do the chores. Yeah, don't do it. Swaying you. Alex is going to read a few more pages, and The Remembered Soldier was a 5-star prediction. Oh no, it's slipping down to 4, but 4 is still pretty good. Still plenty of time to pick back up the 5th. Okay. Oh yeah, you're only at 30%. It could totally go back up to 5. But you might want to see if you can find Super Shorty to tackle today. That makes sense. I know it's been a slow going for you on that book. Yeah, you're cheap, so you wouldn't be tempted. Oh, okay, there you go. Hello, Catherine. How are you? You read the Spark Notes as you read Toni Morrison to keep your timeline straight. Ooh, that's a good idea. And Anne was saying to Agatha, be careful with ordering from overseas. It may fall into a dark hole. Oh, no. Yeah, have you had problems with that, Anne? Like just going missing or taking forever to arrive? I'm sure because, every other day things change. Catherine loves Toni Morrison's writing, but if you miss a line, you always feel like it is a treasure hunt. Oh no. Mickey spent a ton of money at Blackwell's to get Irish books. Oh, that you couldn't find in Canada. That makes sense. Yep. Bummed to hear that. Yeah, for Alex. I know. Hopefully it'll go back up though. Teresa was saying to Denise that your husband and you are about to go and sit by the lake, but no music, quiet reading. Oh, it sounds so pleasant. Everybody's having such nice times outside. If you win the Powerball tonight, you're going on a field trip to London. That sounds great, Anne. If you need somebody to travel with you or would like company, and you've got that Powerball wealth, just let me know. I'm available for trips to London to go shopping. I'll even buy my own books. Alex, it's not bad. Just focusing on a less interesting thing. Oh, okay. And you've been reading slow generally lately. Me too. Yeah. G will also sign up. Mm-hmm. And Kiana, it's a good, that is right. Catherine's idea about using Spark Notes timeline. Excellent idea. All right. I made it to the end. I'm going to restart our timer. We're going to go into our next hour sprint. Hopefully my internet won't go out again. I will make sacrifices to travel to London, especially when other people are paying for it. Absolutely. I'll take one for the team. Okay, let's get back at it. I think I'm finally going to go and clean because I ended up spending the vast majority of that sprint towards the end before my internet went out talking to my niece on the phone. So I am going to actually clean upstairs. I'm going to leave you guys down here. And then I'll be back to reading. And I'm going to listen to Little Dora while I clean. That's what I'm doing. All right. I'll read the comments and I'll chat with you guys when I get back in an hour. Happy sprinting. Don't worry, I won't forget to start the timer. Welcome back. How was everybody's sprint? Sorry, I need to turn the light back on. Hang on. There we go. That's a little better. So yeah, how did your sprint go, guys? Mine went well. I did a little bit of something upstairs. And then I listened to Little Dorrit for probably the first 30 minutes while I was doing whatever I just did. And then I came down and I've been reading Of Human Bondage the rest of the time. And that is going really well. Things are now like at another point in Philip's life. And I feel like mistakes are being made yet again by Philip, as is the story of his whole sad life. But we'll see. Will we? I don't know. I mean, we'll see. I will see what happens. I just don't know that it's promising. So, yeah, looking forward to that. And let's see what you guys got up to. And the problem with us both getting back from London with all the books and whatnot, is a real concern. But as I pointed out, Anne, if you had won the Powerball, we could just ship them back. Like, you're still thinking pre-Powerball mindset. There you go. We could just own a bookstore. But I don't know how people would feel if we read all the books first. So there's that. We could own a visiting library where people could like tour our library. And hey, Sarah, how are you doing? Feeding the cats. Very nice. I enjoyed watching your video this morning. I still have some of it to go because I didn't finish before sprints. But Sarah at Freshly Reads put up a really fun video where she was going over the books on like one of those, what is it, like 100 books bucket list, I think is the one that you have. And that was really fun to watch. Everybody's got good videos up right now. Hey, Jamie, how are you? I hope you're doing well. And hello, Amelia. Lots of people joined during that sprint. And Nikki finished offshore. Okay, some reviews said the child characters were too precocious to be believed. And you agree. Okay, but you still enjoyed it. Well, that's good. Good night. Thanks for joining, and thanks for letting us know how you liked your book. Hello, Kyra. How are you? Managed to catch some sprints? Yay! I'm doing well. I hope you are too. What are you up to today? Oh, you're telling me. Let me just read the next comment. Oh, Dreamlifting Village. I have that book. How is it? Let me know. How far are you in? I think it's such an interesting premise. If you guys don't know about this particular book, it takes place in China and follows, I think, one particular family as they deal with basically the fallout of having one member of their family, or maybe multiple members of their family, having gotten blood transfusions from a place where the blood was like infected with, I don't remember what, HIV, maybe not, but very problematic things, and based on a true story, if I recall correctly. Like, I don't know if a true story about the family, but a true story of like that situation happening. So sounds like it'll be devastating. Jamie, no reading that sprint, had a couple of calls. Sorry, my chair is at a weird angle. Okay, there we go. You had a couple of calls to return and a lengthy call with a friend whose birthday's tomorrow. That's fun. I hope they have a happy birthday, and I'm sure you were calling to wish them one. Denise's son came over to mow the lawn, talked to him, did a little cleaning in the garage. Speaking of mowing the lawn, I discovered lots of fun things. Last week, I was telling you guys about the black walnuts in my backyard. And I was thinking, like, at some point, we need to mow our lawn. And this is going to get chunky and a mess. And sure enough, like, my next door neighbor, who some of our black walnuts fall into his yard, actually has a black walnut tree on the other side of his house. And he has, like, a little, like, walnut picker-upper thingy. And I was like, that's cool. So I had his granddaughter who was collecting walnuts because grandpa was going to like pay her a little cash for them, like to pick them up so he doesn't run over them with his lawnmower. So I was like, well, if you want to pick ours up and add to your stack that you'll get cash for. So she was like, I'm going to be rich. It'll be a whole $4. She was adorable. So that was fun. So at least most of them for now. There's still a whole half a tree left to fall. because we're early in the season, but half of them have fallen. So that's what that is. Um, and I did discover yesterday that there is a place that I can go and sell them to. So the rest that fall, I'm gonna get myself my own little walnut roller, pick those up, and then I'm gonna like sell my little black walnut haul. Because I looked up how to process them and I'm like, I'm not doing that. That looks like a hot mess. So I'm going to take them to this black walnut place. I'm going to sell them to them. I'm hopefully going to get a little bag of their black walnuts that they process and sell and make a little money and probably buy a book with it. But we'll see. That's not going to happen until sometime next month. Kiana got to page 136. Nice. I'm liking Little Dora, Dina. I'm liking it better actually since my last listening. I wasn't really a fan of how it started. I thought it started really slow and I was really like not invested in anything. It's now starting to pique my interest a little bit. I'm in Italy, if that helps you place where I'm at. And people are starting to come to a new understanding of other people in their life and realizing maybe the truth of how other people have been this whole time that they were maybe in a little bit of denial of. I don't know what that's going to mean for said person, but I'm more interested now. It's been relegated to 100% audiobook. Like, I want to read it. I want to finish it. I don't know if I'm going to love it. I like the last chapter though, the chapter, or rather the chapter that I'm on has resparked a bit more interest. So I'll let you, hopefully we continue in that direction. Mickey will watch Shorty September Victober videos. Nice. Tammy, dawned on you could search for the pronunciation of Irish words in your novel. Oh, you were way off. Oh, that would be me too. I still need to look up mom. I still can't say it. Brennan read a little bit and then switched to covet. Sounds good. Gives a little piece of lint or something floating towards me. Mickey's going to stop working soon. Yay! Dorland's still catching up on Clarissa. Note to self, keep up in a timely manner till the end, which will be easier to do. There are more breaks. There's a couple of longer days coming up, like back to back to back to back. So do keep that in mind. But then we do start getting longer breaks. But yeah, I've learned my lesson from the couple of times I fall behind. It's way easier to like read 3 pages at like 11 o'clock at night than to catch up on a whole bunch the next day. I don't know why that is. So I hope that works for you. I hope you're able to catch up and then keep up. Jamie made progress in The River is Waiting. Ooh, by Wally Lamb. Ooh, is that the new one, Jamie? How are you liking it? 24% making your pile of possibilities for September. Ooh, nice. Sue saying it's 117 out. Oh my gosh, Sue. Yikes. So where do you live? What state are you in? I don't remember, but I don't remember it being that hot where you are either. But you're almost done. Hey, Zoe, how are you? Just arrived, hoping to get some reading done. I hope you're able to as well. Britta read right through the last break. Oh, I've muted videos before. Been there, done that. Reading Figuring. Oh, okay. Nonfiction about the lives of various famous women. Cool. And yikes to Sue. I know, that's hot. Denise was saying to Jamie, you want to read The River is Waiting? Have not read any Wally Lamb. Ooh, I've read his 2 other books from the 90s, 2000s, whatever they were, and really liked them. 117, I know. Like, Sue, what's going on over there? Britta could meet us in London. Yes, I love this idea. I love this idea, and win the Powerball. Alex decided to reread Sad Giraffe Cafe for Shorty September, annotating it to use as the hand-me-down shorts prop. Nice. Jamie is liking it. Okay, it involves a rather shocking accidental childhood. Oh. I mean, sounds on point for Wally Lamb. All his books are disturbing. Hey, Swink, how are you? Happy Labor Day to you as well, and happy Pet Rock Day and Little Black Dress Day. Oh, look, I changed it. I'm now on point. Look at that. And happy World Letter Writing Day. I just got to write a Natalie, you're struggling your way through the Iliad because of constant interruptions. No, boo. I'm going to pause our timer again real quick just to catch up. And yes, meet up in London. Exactly. Oh, speaking of meetups, I'm going to be in Chicago in a couple of weeks. And unless everything that's about to go down there goes down really poorly, in which case I won't be in Chicago in a couple of weeks. But in 2 weeks, I will be in Chicago. So if anybody has bookstore recommendations, will happen to be in Chicago themselves in 2 weeks, let me know. But definitely let me know about bookstores, even if you're not going to be there. Alex, turning black walnuts to book money is a business plan you can get behind, right? Pretty much your feelings. It does get more dramatic towards the end. That's what it's feeling like. But yeah, okay, if that's your feelings, then yeah, mine are probably going to be exactly the same, which seems to be pretty common for us with Dickens. Kyra, okay, it's HIV, already devastating, and you're only on page 24. Oh no, oh no. You think the family is fictional, right? That was the impression I got too, but the things in the novel really did happen and banned in China because of its critique. Strange. Yeah, can't imagine people doing that. Noah, hello. Just joined. Got to page 206 of 421. Going to bed. Good night. Thanks for stopping in. Uh, where do you live, Death Valley? It's 101 in Southern California. Ooh, gosh, you guys are hot. Oh, Southern California. Oh, okay, okay, okay. You guys are getting it. When will I be in Berlin, Germany? I don't know, but I will definitely let you know. Maybe when Anne wins the Powerball. We're going to the National Book Festival. That's right. Oh, but you changed your minds. Why? Oh, that was a dumb question. You're in Temecula? Oh, you're sort of neighbors. That's fun. Oh, you guys should do a bookstore like shopping thingy. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I'm restarting our timer. We'll go into our next sprint. As soon as it cools down, we'll move outside and start looking for bunnies. In the meantime, happy reading. Hello, welcome back. How did everybody's sprint go? Mine went well. I did spend the first half listening to Little Dorrit. And what else did I do? I moved some things around, I think, or cleaned something. I did something along those lines. And then I did my physical therapy for my planters and my foot in general. And then I spent the rest of the time reading Of Human Bondage. And I don't know, guys. I don't know what Philip's thinking, what he's doing, where it's all going to go. Uh, I just feel like bad decisions are for sure going to be made. And then at the very end, my mom called, so I was talking to her. And then I didn't have that much time left to make it worth reading some more. So I decided I'd spend the last few minutes taking tabs out of books that I am going to try and sell. And these are all books that like I've tabbed but not written in. But I'm never going to reread. This one, in this case, is After Dark by Haruki Murakami. I had thought I was going to read it at one point because after reading it, I was like, there's things that I need to read again before I can really decide how I truly feel about this book. But now, after having read more of his work, I'm like, oh, no, there's not. I'm pretty sure my original thoughts were pretty accurate, which is that it was kind of weird and unclear at points and weird. I'll leave it at that. So let's see how this sprint went for you guys. Let me go back a little bit. Natalie was saying hello. Oh, to the beautiful city from you. Oh, you haven't been in 4 years. I will say hi to Chicago for you for sure. Oops, I skipped your comments, Sue. You live in a valley. Oh, yeah, okay. So it traps the heat. I get you. I get you. And I will say hello to Chicago for you. It's cooler in Temecula. Is it like a Dracula pronunciation? How do you say that? Um, and Jamie was saying to Christina, yeah, you're in Long Beach and it's 85 and you're determined not to go outside. You can't imagine it being in the hundreds, right? Yeah, our high today was 80 and it's now cooling down. So I'm going to go and test the shade. But I'm guessing that, I like the bunnies. I'm going to wait until closer to 7 o'clock to go outside. Oh no, you missed the break, Sarah, while eating lunch. Glad you're enjoying your video. Definitely one of your longer ones. Oh, I didn't think it was that long, was it? I didn't look at the time thing. I just noticed that I started it like 15 minutes before the sprints and then got on the sprints early. So no idea. Christina, you used to live in Long Beach. Okay, now you lived on Yedo Avenue. Ooh, worked at Chalk. Okay, I'm guessing all the Orange County people know what you're talking about. And came back inside again, or came back outside. Oh, nice. Kyra's calling it a night. Have a good night. Thanks for joining today. I hope you have a good rest of your day as well. I'm like looking for signs of bunnies, and I saw movement, but I think it was a bird hopping. Uh, Sue, Jamie, your daughter lives, or Sue's daughter lives in Long Beach. Oh, she was complaining about the 85 when you talked. I know, right? It's all a matter of relativity. Britta, your friend gave you the Japanese novel Butter. Oh, you think, yeah, somebody was reading it last week. I don't recall who either, but I think they were enjoying it. Sue finished Exercise and Murder, 4.5. Fun, clean mystery with a cat. Nice. Oh, it was Nancy. Okay. And you liked it. Great social commentary and discusses different types of misogyny and how food connects with it. Oh, maybe I need to read Butter. Now it's making me think about my butter. I like butter, and I have some every day on my toast. Okay, good to know. Amelia finished your daily page count. Yay! Oh, hello, beautiful. Okay, you're very close to falling asleep. Well, good night to you then, Amelia. I'm like stacking books up over here that I'm planning to unhaul. That video will be coming soon because I'm ready to get these books out of my living room. Emily ran into Barnes and Noble since premium members get double points. Nobody heard that. Picked up the third Amari book, nice and paperback, got groceries delivered and put away, cleaned, went to Crumble. You did a lot during that sprint, Emily. These must all be very close to your house. And now eating dinner, deli sandwich and potato salad and your crumble cookie, or was that like your warm up? Nancy finished Cannery Row. Yay. Oh, not as good as East of Eden. Oh, but still a great story. Okay, nice. And making progress in your other two books and started Foster. Good job. Oh, City So Plain is going slow. May have to switch books to keep your brain happy. Good point. Do that. Kiana got to 163, determined to finish. Nice. Kiana, I just realized that you don't have work today. I hope you're enjoying your day off. And Sarah, you did a puzzle. Ooh, but now you have to get productive. Boo. What was your puzzle of, Sarah? And Jack read 20 pages of how to solve your own murder. That seems like a useful tool. Is it? Would it be in real life? I don't know. Did some more work in the garage and talked to your sister on the phone. Nice, Denise. Diana, 25% left in your book. Great. Sushi, laundry, and cleaning while listening to Sing to It. And Jamie made it to 50%. Nice. Ooh, while working on a stitching project. I know I'm going to Chicago. I know. I remember you saying you're from a suburb. So do you know places you would go shopping, Emily? Do you want to meet up? Will you be in Chicago? Because I know Chicago suburbs, like being in Chicago and from a Chicago suburb does not necessarily equate being in Chicago. And I will be like in the loop. So I'm like in Chicago. Britta switched from figuring, although I will also be going out to Arlington Heights if you're on that side of the city. Britta switched from figuring to the lives of wives, a feminist take on the wives of famous writers. Ooh, that reminds me of what is that book about Orwell's wife, whose name I should know, so that I don't have to refer to her only as by her husband's name. Still reading Dear Mrs. Bird. Oh, trying not to cry. You're on 4th Street near Cherry. Oh, so same area as Christina. Fun. Making up for not checking in for a bit. Getting all the things done, right, Emily? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I know, Britta. Mistakes were made. This was like well before I had heard anything about him. And like I had only just seen people saying they talking about his books. I didn't hear what they were saying about it. Oh my gosh. Kiana, you're off. All right. Oh, I'm glad you could catch up. I'll talk to you later. Oh, Peter Pan. Oh, you did a speed puzzle competition? That's fun. Oh, that you just wanted to see how much faster you could do it the second time. That's exciting. Are you going to get to that? Do you watch like any of the puzzlers? Who's your favorite puzzler? I don't puzzle at all, but I like to watch people do it. Oh my gosh. I like Karen puzzles. Like I watch her. When am I going? In 2 weekends? So not this upcoming one, the following one? Whatever that is. The 10th, 11th, something like that. That like I think we leave Thursday and we'll be there Friday and Saturday and maybe Sunday, again, depending on what's going on by the time that trip comes. You used to live on 10th and Cherry. You would not recommend. Good to know, Kiana. Denise was saying to Britta, Lives of Wives sounds interesting. Yeah, watch for the review that she does. Emily, swing over to, the seminary co-op. I have heard good things about that co-op. My husband really wants to go there, so that should be an easy one to hit. Good thing to know. Parking is not good in Long Beach, according to Kiana. Good to know. And you only watch Karen Puzzles. I mean, that's the only one I watch too. I say I watch Puzzlers. She's the only one I watch. You were thinking of doing nationals next year? That would be so exciting. Do it. Do it. Like show us the like route there. I love how I got like music with that too. Yes, that's a sign, Sarah. Like that would be fun. Fun to just watch your journey. Okay, let's go back into the sprint. I'm gonna probably sit here and listen to Little Dorrit while I finish getting these books together and figuring out how I'm going to unhaul them. And then I'm going to spend more time reading this book here. And I'll see you guys in an hour. Happy sprinting. Hello and welcome back. How was everybody's sprint? Mine was good. I talked to my husband for a little bit. I did a couple other things that I'll talk about in a second. And then I read some more of Human Bondage. And I don't know about Philip's Choices at this point, but we'll see how it goes. I am currently on page 474. My goal is to make it to page 500 today so that tomorrow I'll have 100 pages left and maybe be able to finish the book tomorrow. That would be perfect. I would love that. So we'll see how that goes. I definitely think I should get to page 500 tonight before we're done. It's going to be pushing it. It's only 30 pages, but like I mentioned, the book reads slow for me. Like as in I'm physically reading the book slowly. Plus, I keep getting interrupted by things. But during the next sprint, I am going to move us outside because I don't know about you, but I really want to see bunnies. And hopefully, we'll see them. It's been warmer today, and they seem to like it cooler. So I don't know if they're going to be out in the next hour. And if they wait much longer past that, it'll be getting dark. So we'll see. I know the birds tend to come out now because the sun is setting and there's a tree back there they like to sit in and stay warm. We'll see what the bunnies do. It's really, I think, just one bunny who's enjoying jumping around. But I also saw the neighbors in their garden today, so he might have scared any bunnies out of there. And they may have tightened things back up because I'm pretty sure the bunnies are thieving. So let's go and see how that sprint went for you guys. We were chatty during the sprint. That's nice. What were you guys chatting about? Let's see. Sue was saying your daughter lived on 4th and Cherry. Okay, such a nice neighborhood. Oh, you hated when she lived there. Oh, she's off there. I'm in Temple now. Oh, she also lived close to 10th and Cherry, and you didn't like that one. I gotcha. No parking isn't. You've dedicated parking though, which is a huge perk of your building. That is nice. Parking can be awful in a lot of major cities. I can't imagine in Long Beach. And maybe forced back inside by mosquitoes. Ooh, yuck. Fortunately, we don't seem to have had a lot of mosquitoes in our backyard this year, mainly because I think they all stayed in our neighbor's backyard because he had a major water line break and it soaked his yard for a couple days. And then he had all the mosquitoes. But they haven't seemed to float our way. But I also haven't been outside at this time of evening in like the last week. So maybe they've gotten wild. But we had a really harsh winter for here this past year. So I think that did a lot of our mosquitoes in. Your daughter's dedicated parking gate. Ah, you ended up walking blocks when you would go and visit before? I bet, Sue. The HOA president called and asked if it was all right if she came by. Hopefully nothing. Hopefully this is about other people, Anne. Keep us posted. Good night, Britta. Thanks for joining. And then I spent a lot of my time getting rid of my books and posting them on Pingo. So real quickly, in case you're curious, there's the link in the description box, or in the chat. This is what I posted, XYZT. This has teleportation in it. Very strange, very surreal. Don't look for a straight plot line. Standing Heavy, immigrant experience of Ivorian Africans in France. Archives of Unknown Universes. This was actually really good. Immigrant experience from, well, set during the time of the Civil War in El Salvador. Sorry, there was so many different places in here that were mentioned. I forgot which Civil War. Also talks about Nicaragua, Cuba, Havana. Really good. Just came out this year. Babel, in case you're looking for a copy of that. And if you're wondering about the pricing, I just went with their suggested pricing and adjusted it. Not at all. I was just like, sure. Jellyfish Have No Ears. I read this and reviewed this. All of these books I've reviewed, in case you're wondering. Sour Cherry, I would recommend this. Shantaram, which I DNF'd, to be honest. I'm just telling you. Like, if you see the reviews on this, you know why. And Jerusalem, which I'm never going to read, but somebody will. It's a Mylar. It's hardcover, very good condition, though it was a library sale book, so it does have that sticker and one on the end paper on the inside. And then 11/22/63. I know, sorry. I know some people love that. Anyway, there's that, public service announcement. If you want to go and buy the books that I didn't like, which I'm guessing you guys won't want to, but hopefully somebody does. So we'll see if I like Pango. There's my exploration into it. Hey, Em, how are you doing? Reading Salt Grows Heavy. Ooh, okay. And then starting The Only Plane in the Sky. Ah. Hey, Sophia, how are you doing? Good to see you too. Glad to have you guys join. Do the audio book for The Only Plane in the Sky. Ooh, Anne says it's a full cast. And Tammy finished reading Haven. How was it? What a shocking ending. Oh, now you're going to switch to something completely different. The Vampire Tapestry. That is completely different. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. And I would not have expected a shocking ending, would I? Maybe I would have. Maybe. I don't know. Apparently, you've been reported for harassing the dog owners. You took her in the backyard and the dog started climbing on the fence and barking. Oh, you're not in trouble. I don't I don't understand. So you're not in trouble. Are they in trouble? I'm confused. Uh, oh, and it's worth a reading. Good to know. Nancy made a cup of tea. Nice. Making good progress in your books. Sue listened to 2 Vampire Weekends. And or is that Vampire Weekend too? And updated your reading journal. Nice. Kiana got to page 191. Ooh, you're gonna finish it. Oh, you're gonna consider it finished at this point? Are you not gonna actually finish it? And Sarah did some cleaning, got her reel uploading. Nice, but it's taking forever. Oh no, not so nice. Jamie got to 37% of your book, added Side Prison Life to the list of possible trigger. Oh, but still a good book. Which one was it, Jamie? Good to know. Kimberly's at 75%. Yay, enjoy dinner. Jamie made it to 56%. Really enjoying the Southern Gothic vibe and Revelator. Nice. Also got your pile of possibilities picked too many for 1 month. No, Jamie, you? Anyone? No. Okay, but options not a TBR. That's fair. Denise did a little reading and made it to 267 out of 337. Ooh, enjoy your walk. Natalie ate dinner. Oh, I want that dinner. That sounds amazing. And I hope you enjoyed it. Tammy wanted to know which book Anne meant. I think she meant the Plane in the Sky, Only Plane in the Sky, or maybe Heaven, or Haven, rather. Not long. It just wouldn't take much time to read if you didn't like it. Well, there you go. Hey, Doug. I hope I see some bunnies too. I have not read Watership Down in a long time. I do own it. I plan on rereading it. It sounds like a book that you would enjoy. And was saying to Tammy. Denise, anxious to hear about your experience on Pango. You've thought about it. Okay, I will definitely let you guys know. I'm interested to see how I like it too. They're claiming. Oh, okay. I'll wait until you update that, Anne. Oh, Sarah loves Vampire Weekend. She finished Silas Marner. Not a George Eliot girl, but you liked the titular character. Okay, that's fair. I'm not a George Eliot person either, so I don't know if I'm going to try that one. Doug, A Watership Down is wonderful. Think of Machiavelli meets Bambi. I don't know. I can see what you're saying, though, Doug. Oh, and Susan enjoying Vampire Weekend. Jamie's still reading The River is Waiting. How's that one going? Is that wasn't the one that you were talking about, was it? With the trigger warnings, or is it? Because I could see how that could definitely be in that. And they're claiming that you're harassing them every time they put the dog outside. I mean, I'm not even there, Anne, and I have thoughts on that. Like, I don't think you can be like, because your dog bit me and is threatening to bite other people, and I ask you to not let it do that. Doesn't fit my personal definition of harassment, but to each their own. So it sounds like at least the HOA is like has talked to you so that they could say they talked to you, but they're aware who the real problem child is here. I'm sorry, your neighbors just sound like not such a great situation. I hope that gets resolved in a like fair manner, happy manner, happy place kind of way. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna get us outside, so I'm gonna cut this break a little bit short since we seem to be done chatting anyway, to get us all set up outside so we can bunny watch. So we're now gonna have bunny cam. I don't know how I'm gonna set that up. I'm probably gonna have to face you on the side of the lawn that the bunny usually shows up on. I'm pretty sure the last time I did that, he showed up on the other side of the lawn. I can't control the bunny. I can just try and see him. So we'll see what happens there, but at least we'll be outside and it's only just below 80. So it's going to be toasty, but I'll be in the shade. So, okay, I'm going to skip the rest of this break because we're running out of time anyway. This will take us to 7:50ish. So this will be our second to last sprint, which sounds about right for this time of day. So an hour's on the clock. I'll see you in a bit. Happy sprinting. Hopefully my computer won't shut off when I move it in and out. If it does, I'll be right back. You probably won't notice. Hello and welcome back. Welcome outside. How did everybody's sprint go? Mine went really well. So yeah, there was bunny vision, bunny camera going on. The bunny was literally right here behind me pretty much the entire time, but he was right here in the garden, like pretty much being blocked by this post. So when I got up to go and have dinner, he moved. So at 28 minutes and 17 seconds into the sprint, you can see him hop right across here. He was sitting there eating the entire time. So if I had the camera just a little lower, you would have seen him. I might have noticed he was there. He's definitely got stealth mode going on. He's probably in here in my backyard with me right now. Because this is normally the time he's back here. Anyway, my sprint went well. I had dinner. I got through quite a bit of my book. I am now on page, well, I didn't get through that much. What page did I say I was on before? I'm now on page 490. I didn't read that much because I think I was on page 480 before. I maybe got 10 pages done, but I should finish it in our last sprint. That is my one and only goal. I'm moving us inside. I'm finishing it on the last sprint because I'm being eaten alive, despite the fact that I put on a little bug spray, and now I'm going to have to take a shower. And I have learned something about our bunny friend. He is very people friendly because I thought he wasn't going to show up tonight because my neighbors have been in their garden all day working. They were even working out there like until I went inside. So I was like, oh, he's not going to be out there with them. Oh yeah, no, he's bold. He was out there with them because then he came over to my yard when they came this way a bit more. Anyway, I closed my back door and I think I accidentally scared him further into the yard. So now he's in the trees with the birds. The birds are roosting, so they're going a little nuts and doing their thing and getting ready for the night. How was your sprint? That's what I want to know. Can you even hear me? Because the birds are getting loud. Sorry. It's atmospheric. Let's call it that. Let's see what you guys got up to. And I need to move the camera closer this way. So I'm at least pretending to look at you, and my camera's at least pretending to pick up my sound. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. And was telling us about her ridiculous dog situation. I really hope that that's not what's going on, and that would be horrible. I really hope that's not it. And Denise, you're shocked that they've allowed to keep the dog. I know, right? That would have been my first thought. Like, who's the real problem here? Yeah, and Sue was saying, yeah, you have a vicious sounding dog next door. Oh, because like you have a vicious dog. But in your case, the dog is actually nice. Right. Yeah. There's the difference. Because the dog had it shot, who cares? Like, that's not the only way for a dog to harm you. Oh, you're not going to finish, Kiana. Okay. Like, you're not going to finish tonight, or you're not going to finish ever? I hope you mean just tonight. No, yeah, no, it's not okay just because it had shots. Yeah, exactly. Like, if I bit someone, would you be like, it's fine? I've had my shots. Like, what is that logic? Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I think Sue understands what you're saying, and wow. Oh, so that's annoying, to say the least. Yeah, no, and yeah, like Sue said, she's on your side. Like, she can understand. Yeah, no, I remember when you had to go. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna skip the rest of the conversation, not because I'm not interested, but because you guys were talking to each other, and I want to make sure we get back into our sprint on time. Hello, Sam. How are you? Oh, popping in. Oh, this is gonna be the last sprint, so hopefully you caught the last one as well. But thanks for saying hi. Oh, and that went back to the conversation about the dog. I hope that they're able to work it out and that it's not like a continuous issue. And Teresa, you're back. Yay. You had a nice time reading at the lake. Nice. Oh, yeah, I bet the breeze was great. Pretty quiet till about 5:15. Oh, and then a family reunion started. Oh, no. Oh, because they're doing like family reunion Labor Day action going on. You read 3 chapters in your cat and gamer. Nice. And then you switched to the summer we started over. Cool. Sue finished her jigsaw and listened to some of Vampire Weekend. Excellent. Jamie got to 50% and the river is waiting. Might switch books after this. Okay, that sounds good. And Nancy got to 48% in chess. Ooh, okay. Yeah, you made progress in all of them. Jamie, right? In all of them, I think. Jamie got a little reading done and made a quick trip to the grocery store. Nice. Well, it sounds like we've all got some good evening things going. Like I said, I'm going to move us back inside. Oh my gosh, he's right there. He's right there. Do you guys see? This is a bunny. Right here. He's looking at me. He's trying to decide whether or not he wants to move. I promise you. See, he's moving. He's right there. He's alive. Ah, little lawn bunny. That's right. Oh my gosh. I thought he'd come back. I didn't know he'd come back this soon. I don't want to scare him away. He doesn't seem to be bothered by my moving. But I know if I make a noise too loud, he will be bothered by that. Just gonna lower you guys down a little bit. He'll eventually move because this is his nightly activity. Is he eats plants here, he chills out, then he slowly hops across the lawn to go home, which is over this way. Like across the street in somebody else's yard, thankfully. Okay, I'm gonna quietly read the rest of the comments while he... That's not a hawk, don't worry. Be easy there, bunny. Okay, he's gonna eat in the background. I'm going to make myself full screen so you guys can... Oh no. Let me move this so you can really see the rabbit. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna go back to your comments now. I'm gonna try and not to freak out. I make no promises. Your ebook arc is the Red Wind Howls. Ooh, for Mystic Readathon, and your print book will be Nightmares and Dreamscapes. Nice. I know, lawn bunny. Is it sad that I'm that excited about it? He's so cute. If you guys could see him up close, he's like super cute. Oh, the bird scared him. Oh. He's still over there, but you can't see him. He's right here. Oh, you took a nice long nap and woke up and made steak and baked potatoes. If I move my chair, he'll run away. So the birds frightened him. Mickey, you're still working? Oh, he's over there. Oh, do you see him? This is him. He's right there. He's on his way home. That's like his last stopping point before he actually leaves. And he better leave, because the birds around here are being kind of wild, so I don't blame him for that. Anyway, Mickey, you're still working, trying to get some of your audiobook, which is short story collection with nothing to do. Oh, and he's gone. An actual, nothing to do with an actual avalanche. That's a good thing. Just got back, Denise. Ooh, walked for an hour. That's a good long walk. And eating your depression food ice cream. Ice cream is good. I agree, Sue. Peter Cottontail the Prince. It's better to be feared than loved. Yes. Did you see the challenges are for Victober? I have not yet. I'm going to go and look at them. Does Uncle Silas fit in any? I don't know. There are 10 challenges, so you're sure it would fit one. Maybe the one about change in class status? Could be. I know they tend to try and keep them pretty general so that you'll be able to read pretty much any Victorian fiction and fit it in. Okay, now that the bunny's gone inside, I'll stop freaking out, maybe. But I'm so glad you guys got to see him. I told you he's been coming outside like between 7 and 8 every single night. He takes his little highway through my yard. And then he comes back at about 7 in the morning and goes in the opposite direction. I still don't think they realize, but he's there every single day. Anyway, I'm going to move us back inside because my camera's doing a good job of making it not look like it's getting dark, but it's getting dark very fast here. So our sprint, and I'll see you guys in an hour. This is our last sprint. The bugs are getting vicious, so happy sprinting, and I'll see you at the end for one last chat.